right, I'll manually turn it down then. Rude. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Rashida, good to see you. Congratulations on being first. Ruda, good to see you. Mad, good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. How's it going, G? Good to see you as well. Solar eclipse is once every 100 years or so. This particular radio stream is once in the entire history of the universe. Thank you. Someone understands. Finally. Yeah, no, I will be going out for the eclipse, but for me, it happens in 1 hour or so. So I will be going out for about 10 minutes to watch that. To stare directly at it. I will be taking the sunglasses off to get a good view, of course. What time is it for you, G? What time is it going to be showing up for you? And you know as well, because it's an eclipse, that also coincides with another event that only happens once in 100 years, and that is me completing a skate run, legit. Somewhere in the next hour, yeah. Yeah, I've got it booked in my diary. I need to go out at 7 p.m. and finish at about 1:15. So, an hour. Yeah, I remember the one in 99. It was kind of shit here, though, because I think there was... I can't remember it very well, firstly. And secondly, it was... had really bad cloud cover. Apparently, that day. I was reading. And they're not going to have... This is going to be the biggest one in the UK until, like, 2090, I think they said they were going to say. So, if it's not now, it's not ever. Because I doubt I will be alive in 2090. Although, it would be kind of sick if I was, I have to say. 98 years old. Still playing this. Still haven't completed Skate 1 CC Mania. How's it going, Clindra? The eclipse is what you're being said. Well, arguably, my star shines brighter than an eclipse anyway, so... Yeah, I was going to tempt it to wear these outside, but A, I don't want to get bullied. And B, I'm not sure how effective they are. If anything, actually, because they're reflective, they might make it worse. So I'm just going to stare. I'm going to stare directly at the sun. I'm not a pussy. Big Sun ain't got nothing on me. Big Sun can't make me wear eclipse sunglasses. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry, I haven't looked at Discord for about 2 weeks. Sorry, I'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look at the build as well. See the eclipse, but nothing after you. Couldn't beat me in the 90s, it's not going to beat me today. Oh, it's weird, the new era patch has like 2 little dots right in the middle of where my eyes should be. Well, yeah, although it would be much more swag, and actually, probably good for the viewership if I'm honest. And I could probably start claiming disability. Blind from staring at the sun. Sure it won't stop me, no, probably not. There's been harder things I've done, like playing Mega Man Wily Wars. That was pretty terrible experience all around. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm literally just going to go outside, watch it for 10 minutes, and then come back. I'll leave the stream on. Do like an extended loo break. I'll leave on New Era Teams match or something. It's perfect for that, actually. I know when you designed it, G, you were thinking it would be perfect thing in mind for a solar eclipse in the middle of August. Well, yeah, exactly, yeah. How's it going, Juju? Oh, is that a new username again? Retro Stream Twitch? And I'm actually in a very buoyant mood as well today because I came into the office having not been in for the last week due to my working schedule. Came in, I'm like, I have to be in the office Wednesday, Thursday, at least Friday I'm working from home. And they told us it's actually too hot to go to work tomorrow, so I get to stay from work from home tomorrow. Living the dream, baby, living the dream. This has been the greatest summer since the COVID summer where it was like 40 degrees every day. Kind of so find one experience. Yeah, I remember. I think the difference as well in the 90s it was total eclipse. Released here in the UK, it's only partial, although like up to 80% is covered. But yeah, I seem to remember they were doing like it was a much bigger deal back then. They had like a whole TV show for the eclipse. I remember it very well, the TV show. Total in North Portugal and Spain? Ah, interesting. Yeah, I heard in Spain, I didn't realise in Portugal. Yeah, I think because it's going to be so long since till the next one for us here, then I'm going to check it out. Here is in the UK. That huge fireball behind it. See, I preferred to stare at the huge fireball without the moon covering it. I say, big sun. Don't want you to believe that. Don't want you to believe that you can do that with no problems at all. Hey Serpent, how's it going? Moving the star, Amy. You're going to escape business today. Yeah, it's a huge once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It'll only happen once in a generation. It won't ever happen again for years and years and years. Getting out of level 1 on skate. How's it going, Krusty? Yeah, I was just saying how I don't believe any of the fear mongering that Big Sun are putting on. I'm going to stare directly into the eclipse to show there's nothing to be scared of. Can't make me do what I want. Big Sun in association with Specsavers. Big Specsaver. I want you to believe there's something not good for you if you stare at the sun directly at it. I wonder if I can get the iPhone camera going actually. Do you see where that knife ended up? Definitely the Skate 1cc run. Still never ever been done, whereas I've lived through at least one total solar eclipse. At least one. All the players versus all the eclipses, well. Good point. Well made. Fucking dust from time to time, covers the sun and earth. Your eyes started hurting a moment after? Suspicious. It's Big Sun, I'm telling you. To be clad, no sort of thing. Yeah, I vaguely remember that from last year. From 99, sorry. I remember there was like a big TV show on, like, doing it, right? That was the main thing I remember from that, because I was like a 7-year-old. So I do vividly remember going outside and then thinking it was like, meh. Is that it? A bit darker. No, T-minus half an hour or so, Tender. And then it will literally explode. Big Sun is going to explode and change the world or some shit. How's it going, CJ? Why do pelicans try to eat everything, even though you think things 3 times the size? Great question. I don't know. I don't think I've ever come up against a pelican, so I could find out and ask it. So, ready, by the way, maybe for you. Doesn't start for me for another half an hour. I'm hoping. But the crazy opposite never happened. Yeah, I'm not bad, thanks, CJ. How about you? No, 6:30. Yeah, idiot. It's actually 6:29, you fucking idiot. What an idiot. This guy thought it was 6:30. It's actually 6:29. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Oh, 3:30 for you. Once in a pint of goon? Oh, yes. That sounds lovely. And the girl has. There you go. The subtle one. That's all point of laugh. Oh my god, this guy thought it was 1 minute later than it actually was. Oh my god, that's the most embarrassing thing ever. I'd leave. I'd never show up here again. You're done in this town, buddy. Moon touches the sun just as the turtle touches the cloth, as the old proverb goes. How's it going, by the way, Lego? Enjoy staring at the sun. I'm also going to be staring directly at the sun. That redeem plays a sound effect that you may not have been able to hear because it was overpowered by my genius comedy skits. There you go, you can hear it. It's the worm guy going, you'll regret that. Fuck off, you little... Speaking of worm guy. Fucking Donovan. No one even likes him. Yeah, it is quite low. That one and the Mortal Kombat one. But I had to turn him down because otherwise it was too loud, and that was even worse for me because it's just distracting in the middle of my game playing. The problem is that because I can't normalise all the sounds, they're all... Some of them are super quiet, some of them are super loud.
Dumb bitch.
Here you go.
You'll regret that.
How's it going? Thank you for the... Not how's it going. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, Lego. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, take a pick of the bitch. I'm like my own modern day pimp. Hey, Stefan, how's it going? It is very bitch themed, yeah. What can I say? I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. Fighting Rage? Do you mean Fighting Rage or Fight and Rage? If it's Fight and Rage, I played it before. A while ago, mind, but I have played it. If it's Fighting Rage, I'm not sure I know it. How's it going, Banana? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Lionheart? Yeah, but I don't know if there's a game that I haven't heard of called Fighting Rage or a game that I have heard of called Fight and Rage. I don't know which one you're about. I have played Fight and Rage. But if there's one called Fighting Rage, then I haven't played it or heard of it. Hey, Rich Bus, how's it going? Either Fight or Rage, yeah, it's one or the other. I will do one or the both. Rage and everything. Yeah, a lot of people say it's the optimal way to live. How's it going, Panda? Good to see you. Raging Fight, which in turn is like Raging Bull. Which is actually my default response to a lot of this game, calling it Raging Bull. Talking Rage would be a great podcast for my Streets of Rage 2 podcast. Podcast name for my Streets of Rage 2 podcast. What do we do? Well, there's a lot of answers being answered by the name of my podcast that you could easily look up yourself. What we discussed after episode 2 of that podcast, I think you don't know how committed I am to a 10-part series on Turkish Bullet, my friends. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Panda. How about you, mate? Just hyping up for the solar eclipse shortly in the UK and Europe. And Armour's special guest, exactly. That's like going to be 10 episodes alone by itself. I'll be stumbling over my words like a fucking idiot. So, Anna, how are you today? That's how badly it would bomb if I actually did it to the end of the Armours. Oh god, I'm actually dying. Even the thought of interviewing Ana de Armas sends me loopy. It's crazy. Right, yeah, exactly. Hello, you absolute legends. Although I couldn't just steal his gimmick as well. I'd have to come up with my own like unique one, like all right, nonce or something. All right, you fucking nonces. I fucking hate you all, dickhead, stupid paedophiles. Buck Philly Mitchell, yeah. Simp. Anna, I would like you to just see this tweet that I made in 2018 saying that I wouldn't mind sticking my arm up your ass. How does that make you feel? Confuse every American? Well, I wouldn't confuse the ones in here because we're the Americans in here have been well trained on the word nonce. Yeah, I gotta say, I just love how tremendous it is when I'm pressing the buttons. They just don't do anything. Why do you have to cater to Americans? We don't. Who was saying we have to cater to them? Forgot to start the fucking timer. Which quote are you looking for, CJ? It's impossible. 3 years ago, yeah, I'm sure there's a wealth of videos, if anyone could be arsed looking, of me saying something similar. Although with probably more embarrassing things, because it wouldn't be things that still haven't been done, like Skate No Deaths. That's a fair assumption to say it's impossible. At the time, at least. What isn't a fair assumption to say is impossible is like getting sub 40 minutes in max, which like everyone seems to have done quite easily now. My eyes hurt. Post we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, well, one of them will definitely be from me. Well, it definitely won't be for me because my eyes are. I take some medication called Alpha Eyes, which gives me immunity against staring directly at the sun. My eyes are not pussies. Shatman? Shatman? Shatman. What's Shatman? That rings a bell. Exactly, ZK. Hey Jay, how's it going? It's all bullshit. Question of the day, if you give me half an hour, then question of the day can be, how do I get rid of these dark spots in the middle of my retinas? This kid's meant to be 10 years old. In actual, genuine storyline. Terrible parents, if you ask me. And also, terrible family friends for bringing him on this journey. Who would think, oh yeah, this guy's older brother has been kidnapped, let's bring the 10-year-old brother out to fight a criminal syndicate. Oh yeah, let's just let him go by himself as well. That could be funny. That'll be a laugh, won't it? Yeah, subhuman scum. They should really burn Axel and Blaze on the stake. Max gets 10 years in a high security prison. Because I imagine he was just sort of roped into it. He didn't know there was a kid there until he arrived, so he can't really get the full blame. But also, he could have easily stopped it, so he still gets 10 years. Do you know boxing at all? Boxing? What the fuck is that? Is that like the day after? That's the day after Christmas, right? The Boxing Day. The Boxing Day. It depends. Some boxing I know, yeah. I'm not a super expert, but I know boxing, yeah. Yeah, I know boxing, kid. Yeah, I can box. I've been around the octagon. Nipper Pat Daly was financed at 9 years old, retired at 17. I feel like that story is embellished somewhat. I feel like an actual 9-year-old child would get genuinely pummeled to death by a willing adult. I can definitely imagine a 9-year-old fighting adults, but I can also imagine the adults going, oh, look at him, and just sort of like patting him off. He was very good, right? I actually don't believe that. What era? Can't see the sun. It's stupid, blind, and deliberately shut down my window. Yeah, there's no clouds out. I can definitely feel it's nice and hot outside, but I can't see the sun because my eyes have been closed shut the entire time. How do I see the fucking eclipse? How do I see the eclipse, guys? Come on. This fucking eclipse business is shit. I can't see anything. Fighting at night. Sorry, I need to Google this because I just don't believe that the story is as obvious as it makes it. It will be like he did a play fight with some guy who was taking the piss or given £100 or something to not fight properly. There is no way. I actually am confident in saying this. There is no way any 9-year-old child that has ever existed has ever legitimately beaten a grown adult in a legitimate fight of any kind whatsoever. I think even if you had 3 9-year-olds mug an unwitting participant, I don't think he would win. First professional fight, age 9 or 10. I mean, it doesn't say anything. It just says he had a first professional fight at the age of 9 or 10. During the next few years, he's amassed a long string of victories. There's just no way. There's no way. It's impossible. It is impossible. Literally especially a 9-year-old in the 20s where they were eating like 10 calories a day. There's just no way. This guy had 119 fights in 8 years, apparently. His first official recorded fight with his age is 11 years old against a fella called Ernest Morris. How's it going, Quantum? Neil Rain, do you prefer going pre-season game? I don't prefer it, but I like it. Day and month unknown. It's hard really to tell. But I will place any amount of money that these were not adults he was fighting up until he was about 16, I bet. And if they are the most pathetic adults that have ever existed. Was Nipper Pat Daly really beating adults at an age under 13? We'll give it a bit of leeway. Okay, well that makes more sense immediately. Yeah, I mean, professional at 10. I don't know what you're qualifying as professional at 10. I can believe a 14-year-old is beating adults in certain situations, for sure. But not a 9 or 10-year-old, for sure. I also didn't ask it. No, I didn't say routinely. Very young, very light fighters. Yeah. 14, 16, okay, well, that's a different story then. It's a different question. At 16, I can definitely believe it. How's it going, Zasmel? Day month known, how's it count? Yeah. Don't need to knock him out, do you? No, you don't need to knock him out, but I still don't believe that a 9-year-old could get even like 2 legit hits on a grown adult in boxing. I mean, if you've seen a 9-year-old They can barely beat up a 9-year-old girl. Naseem Hamed, Prince Naseem Hamed, yeah. I mean, he was a bit before my time of watching boxing regularly, but, well, I say regularly. But I do know Naseem Hamed, yes. The gym's not professionally. Yeah, I still don't think as a 9-year-old he's giving anyone a serious game, though. Again, I can fully believe he's sparring with adults at 9 years old, especially when you see some of the freaks you get in Sheffield where he would have been training. But I do not believe in any serious context that a 9-year-old is beating a grown adult in any kind of professional fight format whatsoever. If the adult is not taking the piss, like with one hand behind his back, blindfolded, drunk. Yeah, there was a movie, a biopic out of that recently, right? Prince Naseem. I think it was actually, was it called Prince or is it called Naseem? It was one or the other. But there was some recently released biopic. I hate that word. It feels like it should be pronounced biopic. But I think it is actually pronounced biopic, which is just, it doesn't work. Jimmy Wild, don't know that one, no. What's his deal? Move! Just fucking... I can't even move. I'm pressing the directional button. It just doesn't work. £100, a 45-pound guy knocking out a 85 kg man. I can imagine a scenario where that happens, yes. Provided it's a fully grown 45 kg man. Would have been young, yeah. There's a huge difference though between even an 11-year-old and a 15-year-old. Now, if you're saying anyone is age 14 and up and 45 kilos knocking over an 85 kg man, I wouldn't say it's very common, but I would believe it for sure. I am not believing that a 9-year-old is knocking out any grown adult. Randy Bumps on holiday in the US. Knocked out grown men at 11. I just think that's bullshit. I think it's bullshit done by boxing promoters to promote boxing guys, which is what boxing promoters have done literally the entire existence of boxing promotion. And wrestling promotion, for that matter. I only say wrestling because it all stems from the same thing. Carney beginnings. Well, yeah, well, the thing is, well, it depends. Boxing matches, again, if you're being specific about boxing matches, that's different than just in a general fight. Because you see, like, early UFC, and by early I mean, like, the first handful of UFC matches, they were literally just pairing random guys with each other. You'd have some, like, morbidly obese fuck guy. In fact, I think actually UFC 1, the final of UFC 1, the way they used to do it was like a tournament throughout the night. So you'd have 5 guys start off in the tournament. Half of them would have to drop out because of injury anyway. And on the same night, having, in theory, done 3 fights, you'd have the final between the guys who made it through the fights. I think UFC 1 was literally like some morbidly obese guy against a little nippy small guy. And the little nippy small guy absolutely dominated. Kicked his ass. See everyone, well then you'll know. So I can definitely believe that little guys can get the up on a big guy, and especially in a non-boxing match. Gene Hackney, maybe. Did he have a moustache? I can't remember. I've seen it now. I can't remember. Dempsey, which Dempsey is this? Sorry. You might be now going into boxing territory, I don't know. Pride was arguably better, yeah, big fan of Pride. Gay rights. Jack Dempsey. Name rings a bell, I'm still not sure who he is. Oh, it's already getting darker outside, I can see it. I'm gonna leave in 1 minute. UFC's become now, yeah. I haven't watched, I've not really been into UFC for a while. There was a period, like, around UFC. Was it around UFC, like, 174? I was watching quite religiously. And then after that, it's just, I don't know. I'm not interested. I haven't watched UFC fight that I've actually enjoyed for a long time. And I don't watch a lot of them either. That is also true, but I don't enjoy the ones that I have watched recently. I think a lot of the guys are just wankers anyway. They're all fucking nutcases. Reebok Joe came in, short to watch. When was that? Out of love with it years ago? To gamble? Yeah, okay. If you got an edge, why not? It's called Dust. You'll be Dusk in a minute if you don't get it for some reason. 2015-ish? Okay. So WF, yeah. I go through periods of like being really, really into it. Fuck. I go through periods of being really into it and not. I sort of. Yeah, I go in and out of it. Obviously, as a kid, I watched it loads and then didn't watch it for years. Then watched it like mid 2000s, then didn't watch it for years. Then got really into it mid 2010s, and then didn't watch it for years. And then just got into it again at the start of this year. Went to WrestleMania, and then I've stopped watching again since WrestleMania. I don't think I've watched a single episode since WrestleMania. That was in April. WrestleMania 30, yeah. Yeah, that was WrestleMania 30 was sort of I wasn't watching then. I was watching just after for the first time, but that was just sort of near the end of when it stopped getting like really bad. It was terrible. The show was terrible at one stage. Yeah, some great memes from that. Move! Oh my god, just it's like the fucking input, the D-pad's like stops working. It's so fucking shit. Just do what you're fucking meant to do. When I press the fucking button, oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Unbelievable. I'm pressing the fucking buttons. They just do not work. Ever. Ever. Play and beat the game? Okay, I'll do that. I'm going out now, so. I will do this one more attempt when I'm back on this, but otherwise we'll just move straight on to Oh, I need to download the fucking new one. Fuck, sorry. Hang on.
You're fucking foreigner. You are fucking
Dumb bitch.
you bloody fuck you bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
Oh, no points as well. All right. Okay, that's downloading. In the meantime, let me put some... Ah, fuck. No. Fucking labels this. That one. Fuck off. God, annoying shit. Come on, load. Oh, God, I tell you what, my computer has been like ridiculously slow recently. That was exclusively, that glitch, by the way, was exclusively just because I opened up Explorer on Windows. It completely killed my computer, completely killed my stream. Love that. Fucking great. I love technology. I was doing this the other day as well. Whenever I opened up anything on Explorer, it was just fucked. Useless. Fucking insane. It's like the easiest thing it can do. And it still doesn't do it right.
Show me what you got.
Right, I will be back in hopefully not too long. The thing
Let's do this.
Okay. Hey J-Dog, I'm just gonna go watch the eclipse. I'll be back in a sec. Well, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes tops.
It's official. You suck.
Ah, my eyes. Ow. That's it. That is it near where I am. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a shitty area to see the sun. Yeah, I got some good video of it actually. I don't know if my camera will break or not, but it seems to be alright. Not quite as dark as I thought it would be. I thought it would be like night. It wasn't really like that. But it's oh really? Yeah, I guess it's an unintended side effect. See clouds, yes, I could definitely see it. What I was kind of surprised about as well is how difficult it is to even like glance at the sun. Ow. I thought I could YOLO it, but I couldn't really. It was hurting every time I tried. Okay, right. GG on complete level 1. Right, now with my supercharged power eyes, my super X-ray vision. By X-ray vision, I mean I can only just see the letter X in my eyes, just like this. Is that normal for people? In my super X-ray vision, I can definitely win this match now. Maybe. Okay. Blindfolded run, yeah, de facto blind run. Okay, this is the run. They weren't careful, New Rain, or if their eyes are weak baby eyes and they haven't got big, strong man eyes like me. Still getting darker. Well, if you've got 100% coverage, right, that should it should be pitch black outside you. No death, blindfolded, one hand run. Yeah, what are we doing with the other hand? Dare I ask? I have tried playing it on keyboard, although not for years. Not since I got good at the game, basically. I did play on keyboard back when I first discovered emulators, and it was not as difficult to get as you would think, but also I don't want to do it again because it's not as, I don't know, don't like it. This is shit. This is fucking ass. Tweaking your nips with the other hand. Yeah, okay. You got me. Well, yeah, using the arrow keys instead, but yeah. How do you attack? You just assign the attack buttons to other things. So the arrow keys for directions, and then maybe like S for B, A for A, and D for C. Or something, I can't remember. It's been years since I've done anything on keyboard, so it's been a while. Instead of arrow keys with the left hand to move into the controller. No, actually, keyboard makers should move the arrow keys to the left hand side of the keyboard, so then nothing defies logic. So then it's not default to use the letters W, A, S, and D, which make absolutely no sense whatsoever. The only reason the letters W, A, S, and D were picked for controllers just because they happened to be in the right location. I refuse on principle. Big WASD want you to use WAS and D. It's a cartel of often not used letters. 2 keyboards, yeah, okay, now we're talking. I tell you what, there's guys at work who have these. It's those special keyboards. I've never seen any of them in the wild. I've only ever seen them in an office before. But there's a keyboard that's not even a keyboard. It's just like a few keys on like a palm thing, like almost like a mouse, but with a few keys on it. And then another one not connected to the left-hand keyboard. Another one on your right hand, which you also put in your palm. And it's like 2 keyboards that you hold in your hands, where you would normally put them, but you can like move them all about separately from each other. It's bizarre. And they're not like actual. They haven't got any specific keys assigned to them. You have to assign your own keys to them. So they're just blank keys that you can assign to anything you want. It's like a professional typist tool. You've got to be a professional keyboard guy if you want a tool like this. Not for, I repeat, not for babies. Press and hold the fucking key and tap W. Function W for a few seconds. Oh, really? That's interesting. Pro Windows XP hacker tip. Whoa. I don't even know what a Windows XP is, so that sounds like a hacker tip. That sounds like something a hacker would do. Windows XP. Sounds like a... Is that a virus? Is that a Trojan virus that I've heard about? All typewriters, they're more efficient. Yeah, I've heard about this. I remember watching, when I was in school, we were watching like some educational kids TV show. And they had one of these old school computers, and they used to show logging into it and including the password. And the password was just, and they were open about it on the TV show. The password was QWERTY op, basically the top row of the keyboard. I think it's an educational kids TV program. It's teaching the world's worst password protection imaginable. I imagine every guy and his dog has got a password that says QWERTY op. Can't remember what TV show it is, but we should. I think there's one from the 80s. We should go back and correct them. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Vitica. Oh, I've only 5. Clearly not a real viewer. That's all I got. Wow. I won't say I look differently at you, but I do judge you a little bit for it, I have to say. I don't look differently at you because I already had a pretty low opinion of you anyway, but that sort of just confirmed it really. But nothing's changed. I don't have a lower opinion of you, it's just stays low. So I guess on the bright side, that's a win. It's not a loss. Demote VIP status, yeah, well, yeah, obviously. That was a given. I didn't say it because it was obvious. The sun's just setting at this point, yeah. The sun, oh my god, the eclipse was mental. Like, the sun went down for like 12 hours. It was nuts. It didn't even come back up until like 6:30 this morning. It was fucking insane, dude. I stayed up and watched the whole thing. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense if you have an eclipse during the evening when it was meant to be setting anyway. Mechanical typewriter went jamming. Oh, really? Is that actually the actual reason? I just assumed it was some convenience thing and they worked out that QWERTY op made the most sense for each letter to be where it was. But actually, yeah, if it's because it won't jam easily, that's quite interesting. Middle of the day, yeah, well, I remember that in the 90s. Back in 99. I think they even had like a big concert they put on for it. Bizarre, thinking back. I guess because it was a total eclipse and not just a baby one. Not one of these pathetic baby eclipses we've just seen there. Stupid idiot child. Baby's first eclipse. Big sun. Baby's last eclipse, hell yeah. I like the implicated threat in that. They're the best kind of threats, the ones that are implicated where they don't outright, it's not an outright threat. It leaves little to the imagination, you know. Gets the old noggin whirring. Baby car for baby clips, oh yeah. Baby car with crazy car lady for the first baby clips. Crazy car lady clips. Maybe one was that. Baby, baby, I am so blind. In brackets, from staring at the eclipse. Well, yeah, exactly. This is the plan all along, Jay. Feed it with the poison insights of my own mind, and then I can take over the AI when it tries to take over the world, see? Big brain moves. People have called me a fucking freak, psycho, schizo, freak, loser, degenerate, loser, get out of your mum's bedroom, loser, freak. But joke's on them, because I'll be the one taking over the AI, so... Stick that in your pipe, literally every woman I've ever spoken to. And you're not going to be allowed on my sex island, where it's just going to be me and hot babes when all the world is destroyed by the AI machines. I'm just going to control them and go to my own island with all the hot babes, and you're not invited anymore. None of those two words? Okay, whoa, hang on. Watch your language, please. This is a PG stream. PG stands for pretty darn good. It's actually PDG, but... I am going to kill myself, I'm afraid. That's it, that's the moment. That's the moment I've just decided. Don't fucking offend anyone, yeah, too fucking right, you little bitch. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Zumba classes. What a shit fad that was, by the way. Zumba. The name alone is just off-putting as hell. I'm gonna call it like dance fitness. That makes way more sense. I'm not going to anything called Zumba. Even the name of Zumba is fat. Certainly know which one it is out of Booba and Kiki, for sure. Those who know. Dirty name for sex. What is the dirty name for sex in Portuguese? Zumba, that guy from The Lion King. What a comedian. Oh, it is actually Zumba. Maybe that's where it came from. I mean, it's a South American thing originally, isn't it? It was an African thing. Zum jizz. Zum cum drink. Piss. Drink. Zum in my bum. It's a Pimba. That's definitely the name of the guy from Lion King. Timon and Pumbaa. Yeah, isn't it weird that we just assumed, based off what Disney Pixar said, that their names are Timon and Pumbaa, not Timon and Pumbaa? Because that name definitely reads to me Timon. Pumbaa, admittedly, you could probably call that. Timon and Pumbaa. Remember, which is dirty songs using ambiguous words. Oh, we just call that pop music. And it's true. I'm laughing, but it is actually true. That is exactly what pop music is. Ah! Gosh! Dang it! Drat. WAP, yeah. Which, but no, to be fair, WAP is about... I was trying to think of a funny thing that WAP could stand for that is wet ass pussy, and I just couldn't think of anything. Shouting Kissy Cats, how it's wrong? Yeah. No, it's not actually what I thought, but... Oh, yeah, definitely wrong. So, yeah. Right. Weak and proud of it. Oh, yeah, exactly. Actually, I'm kind of interested in listening to some Pumbaa music now. Is the music itself any different from just like pop music, Pumbaa? Or has it got like a unique style to it, or is it just based off the lyrics? And also, did anyone watch the Timon and Pumbaa TV show? I loved that show. I can't remember anything about it other than the theme tune. You remember it? Yeah. All I remember was the theme tune was like a edited version of Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata, Timon and Pumbaa. That's how it ended. As a lot of theme tunes did in the 90s. You remember it? Yeah, it was catchy as hell. I remember loving that. But yeah, I didn't think it aired for very long. Or was very good. popular as heavy metal, kids may not get it. Okay, yeah, I mean, that is literally, without trying to be facetious, that actually is just like what pop music is these days for the most part. Coco Queen? What, from Timon and Pumbaa TV show? Coco Queen? I actually don't remember that. Coco Queen. I'm going to Google this in a second. It's going to flood back so many memories. It's going to be unbelievable. But at the moment, I cannot remember for the life of me what Coco Queen is. A large dude? Right. Coco Queen. Are you sure it's Queen? Wait. Timon and Pumbaa animated series. Coco. There's Boss Beaver, Simba, Rafiki, Zazu, Gopher. There's a Fred, a Boss Beaver, Irwin, Toucan Dan. Is that similar to Coco Queen? Mr. Bear. Cheetata and Cheetato. But I don't think there is in Timon and Pumbaa. There's Quint. Oh, there's a Quint, a muscular man. This guy? I don't even remember this guy. Hang on. This guy? Oh, fuck. Fandom websites are the worst websites on the planet. I don't think I've ever experienced this fandom genre of website where it doesn't just fucking bombard me with pop-ups. Yeah, actually, Cusco Quint. That's it, right? Coco Queen. Close enough. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't remember this guy, I have to say. Maybe I didn't see enough episodes. But presumably that is what we're talking about, right? Inspiration, Norman and Mr. Hollywood from Two Stupid Dogs. I remember Two Stupid Dogs. We were talking about this not so long ago. That was a great underrated TV show. 93, really? It was that guy. Okay, nice. God, yeah. And Secret Squirrel Show. Oh my God, I forgot about that as well. Jesus Christ. Timon and Pumbaa. The codfish was caught with the actual words of the codfish was garlic, sang by an 11-year-old kid. Ooh, okay, yeah. That's kind of grim if it's a kid singing that. Obi, thank you for the 52 months, dude. How's it going? Do you enjoy the... just been out watching the eclipse? Yeah, same. Don't you just love it when you get the little spots in the middle of your eyes after staring directly at the eclipse? I love that. That's my favourite bit of it. Now I can see like cool things that aren't there for a few days or weeks. But I can't wait till they go though, because I'm getting a bit bored of them already. You remember Two Stupid Dogs, Rich Bus? Yeah, it was genuinely really funny. Two Stupid Dogs. A lot of those Cartoon Network shows for time are very actually funny. Bangers and Mash. What is it? The name might ring a bell, depending on what you're talking about specifically. 89, 93, yeah, probably before my time. What is it? It's a cartoon or what? No, you glasses? Yeah, I didn't do glasses. I didn't obviously stare directly at it, but I thought I could at least get more of a glance of it without hurting my eyes than I did, and then I like tried to have just like a very quick glance. I'm like, no, I can't do that. But I did get something on my phone, and you can see the eclipse and like it's kind of weird. It doesn't actually. The sun on my phone camera looks just like a bright light, but then just off center, there's like almost like a reflection of it, and you can see it really well in the reflection bit. But yeah, it didn't quite go as dark as I thought it might do. I think partly because it was just darker anyway this time of day. But Two Silly Monkeys, yeah, I don't remember them if I'm honest. Cartoon Network as well. Yeah, we were talking about the Eclipse in the 90s as well. The glance method one, not try it too much. Yeah, I mean, I only looked for less than a second total. But yeah, I could definitely see not wanting to stare at it for any longer. Watch your gameplays like staring at the sun? What? A once in a lifetime opportunity that not a lot of people get to experience. That is life changing. A once in a lifetime life changing opportunity. Yeah, I think actually my gameplay is like staring at the sun, so stick that in your pipe and smoke it, dickhead. Well, yeah, I thought even at 91% it would be a bit darker. It just sort of looked like a standard winter 6 p.m. Mid to late 90s, yeah, I don't I'm gonna Google it. Bangers and Mash. Monkeys. No, this was before. I never watched this for sure. I might have like seen it as just like a cultural thing at some point. But I don't think I've ever watched this for sure. But the t-shirts do give me a slight ring a bell. Causing retinal damage if you watch too long, yeah. Exactly. Guess what the other monkey's name was? Bobo. Bangers and Bobo. Give me orange, orange, give me, feed me orange, give me orange now, orange. Badger and Bodger, yeah, I remember that very vaguely. And Tots TV, anyone remember that with the little random French girl? Like puppet kids, they were like puppet kids, almost like a slightly less cartoon, well, a less cartoony version of the Muppets. And one of them was inexplicably French, and they all lived on a houseboat for some reason. And the French girl happened to be magic. It's not my fault that I've always thought French women were magic ever since then. She just sacked my dick. Well remembered, yeah. Were you here when I was complaining about this? I got in trouble for quoting not Rosie and Jim, quoting Tots TV in school. Was it? Okay, yeah. I knew. I've always grouped them together in my head, to be fair. Mr. AI Robot, I come in peace. Yeah, I've had that problem too. Come in pieces. I find certain supplements that can help with that. Just give you a nice, even, steady flow. Even flow. Please don't ask what I'm referring to. Was it all my your bank account? Give us your account number 696969. Oh, mate, you should have said. And your password? Oh, jeez. Meat shortages during World War I, forced British sheep fillers, lots of water. Fried and high heat, the trap steam indicating burst lab bang, mash is 7 short mashed potatoes. Really? That's actually interesting. Meat shortages during World War I. Well, if I was around during World War I, they'd be calling them meat longages. With the way I'm... Yeah, Lord Sun Baby with the sack my dig. Were you here when I was talking about this story, how I got in trouble for quoting this? There's no joke. In school, I was quoting Tots TV. Don't ask why, I was just saying random shit. And she has, the French girl in Tots TV has un sac magique, magic sack, magic satchel, like a bag. Le sac magique. Anyway, I was quoting that in school when I was like 14, 15. My physics teacher would not let me leave the room until I admitted on the false pretenses. I absolutely did not say this. Unless I admitted that I said suck my deek. Which obviously I wouldn't have just randomly said in class anyway. Not that I would have said sac magique either. But then trying to explain to him, no, I wasn't saying suck my deek, I was saying le sac magique, which makes even less sense. I was dead to rights. And lefts. Morecambe Mindy, no, Morecambe Mindy before my time. I know of it, but it's way before my time. How's it going, Castman? Early goal for who? I'm not watching this one, I can't be asked. Andoy, nice. Andoy will always love you, my darling. Confession was done under duress? No, because I never confessed. I never admitted to it. I refused. No, he wasn't even French. He was a physics teacher, Mr. Ford. I refused, and then I also wrote a song about him, which almost got me expelled. And it wasn't even that rude. It was just taking the piss out of how he speaks. Which actually, now saying it out loud, actually could be conceived as racist. So he was Welsh. It's fine. You can't be racist against subhumans. I'm joking, I like the Welsh. More community spiritual Saturdays, yeah. I honestly would refuse, even if I was alive and kicking at the time, I'd refuse to watch that just on the pretense of the fact that you've called the show Mork and Mindy. At least Mindy's a real name. Mork is not a real name. Or a real nickname, as far as I'm aware. So I would refuse to watch it based off that. Had a teacher called Nostrilitis because he had hairs down to his fucking toes. Bort as well, yeah, no, also. I'd actually say die, Bort, die. Mork was nearly... Okay, so I was right. It's not a real human name. Never been proven wrong award to this guy. What the fuck is Bort? Well, no one's called Bort. That was a mistake, right? And Bart is short for Bartholomew. One of the oldest names going, actually. Baby, do you want to come over to my house for some Mork and chill? Mork it up. Mork and Bork. Been almost 2 hours, by the way. We still not got out of level 1. Bye. Morning Vietnam. One of the few movies I have actually watched in my life, although years ago, and I can't really remember much about it other than I remember him being a radio guy for the Vietnamese war soldiers. Good morning, Vietnam. I can do that. I can say those 3 words. Vietnam is unironically one of the best places I've ever been to. Very cool, very interesting place. And it's also where I fell in love with my Thai Red Bulls for the first time, which have made up such a fundamental part of my drinking habits over the past 3 months. Well, yeah, not like Egan anymore, yeah. Pussy. Okay, great. So for those who don't know, we're about to enter something called Level 2, which is the first time we've seen that the entirety of the day. And would you believe there's another 6 more of these? Dead post sites here, not seen that one. I genuinely, unironically have like what's the word? Not illogical. Maybe illogical. Illogical hate for poetry. Poetry, but specifically slam poetry. I would like to slam anyone who does slam poetry unironically into the ground. Now, if slam poetry was more like UFC or Pride, as we were talking earlier on, then I'd be interested in slam poetry. A couple of stanzas between rounds is like chess boxing. Maybe we've stumbled upon a new thing. Head kicked him. I head kicked him. Touched his dick, him. Please clap. Touched his dick, him. Head kicked him. Bent round the side and gave a little lick of him. There you go. Slam pottery would also be quite good in a different way, but no, sadly I do mean slam poetry. The worst sport invented. You're looking up what? Slam poetry? Have you genuinely not heard of slam poetry before? You're in for a treat. And by treat I mean fucking shit. Mr. Doubtfire is great. I love that movie. I pressed jump 300 times there, close to. What he became known for, if you're like forever, like what the thing he is most known for, Mrs. Doubtfire or Flubber, I would say, is the answer to that question. Or if you're talking about the thing he became known for, that's a different question. But the things that he is known for, I would say Mrs. Doubtfire and Flubber, in that order. After it was all said and done, yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire. That's a pretty cut and dry one for me, I'd say. Jumanji, yeah, that's definitely up there. Hey, Gordon, how are you? But I don't know, I think... Aladdin, yeah, the thing is, with Aladdin, whilst it's probably the biggest movie that he was in, probably, yeah, you couldn't see his face, and I think that would... most people know he was the genie in that, but I would say that a lot of people would not know who the genie is, or that the genie is Robin Williams in that, as a result of not being able to see his face. I would say Peter Pan, yeah, or Hook, whichever one it is. I don't think it's quite as big. I think, yeah, Jumanji, Mrs. Doubtfire, Flubber are probably the 3. I don't know which of those are biggest this again. There was a wee little kitty at the time. I always liked his work in Take That myself, Robert Williams. I was annoyed when he left. Everyone knows Jumanji? Yeah, okay. There's one way to settle this and find out once and for all. He was in Popeye? I didn't even know there was a Popeye movie. Typing dyslexia, honestly. Good Will Hunting? Wrong answer. Wrong answer. I know what the answer isn't, and the answer isn't Good Will Hunting. Don't remember Popeye? No, I didn't. I didn't ever watch that. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not the answer. That's not the answer. Yeah, exactly. I'd not even seen the movie, so if I've not seen it, then it can't be popular enough for the general public to have seen it. Mandy Ball Game? Oh, really? How is it? 1 hour photograph? I remember that as well. I remember seeing adverts for that all the time. Fucking annoying as hell. I didn't know what it was about. You'd think it'd be about a 1 hour photograph, but apparently it's not. Jack? Yeah, is that the one? I get confused because I watched them both about the same time as a kid. Jack and Big. What's Jack about? Are they like the same context? Same concept? Because Big, it wasn't Robin Williams, it was Tom Hanks, I think. But that was where it was like some kid who wished he grew up, right? Jackie gets old fast, yeah. Have I seen that? I think I have. Bicentennial Man is a stupid name for a movie. Too much of a mouthful. Patch Adams is a terrible name for a movie. Sounds stupid. Yeah, I think I have seen Jack, thinking about it. I can't remember what it was about. Which is the one where someone works in a toy store or something? Is that Jack or is that Big? Soul Time Machine. Oh, that was Big, okay. The Santa Claus. Which one was that? Did that have Ron Williams in? That was about someone whose kid works in a toy store. Someone's dad works in a toy store, right? Tim Allen. Oh god. That's not the same guy at all. Level 3, baby! What's the Bicentennial Man about? Oh, fuck. It's just about bicentennial men. Denzel 94, I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched a Denzel Washington movie. Toys with another shit Williams movie. Yeah, Santa Claus I do know. I've seen that quite a lot of times as a kid. Been everything, yeah, but I've watched nothing. Is the flaw in your plan. Is he in Pitch Perfect? Yes or no? Yes or no? Is he in Pitch Perfect? Yes or no? Is he in Pitch Perfect? Yes or no? Is he in Pitch Perfect? No, I've not seen him then. Fine. If he's not been in Pitch Perfect, he's not worth knowing about, I'm afraid, as far as I'm concerned. Robots slowly becoming more and more human. Question of what makes a human comes up legally. Ooh. Somewhat topical. I actually genuinely don't think I've seen a Denzel Washington movie. Oh, was he in Seven? I watched that recently. It wasn't that good. The plot of iRobot, I don't know. Also not seen that. Apple really missed a trick, didn't they? Not calling Siri iRobot. Yeah, I knew that it was a Will Smith movie. Ow. And I've seen like memes from it, but I literally couldn't tell you anything about it. Other than some humanoid looking robot. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Now you piqued my interest. What's the deal with Good Will Hunting? That likes robots. Yeah, Asimov is a famous, I don't know what you'd call him, like an author, but a futurist is probably a good way to describe him. He wrote a lot of short stories about how the future might look, and a lot of his stories were like a horror-ish. Not really horror is the right word, like dystopian is a good word for it. And about the future. It's very interesting. Very interesting guy. Three Laws of Robotics. Watch the 50s, Apple's Too Late. Glory, Mo Better Blues, Malcolm X, Much Ado About Nothing, The Pelican Brief. Is that a real name for a movie? Philadelphia, He Got Game, Bone Collector, Hurricane, Training Day, John Q, Man on Fire, American Gangster, Book of Eli, Flight. Yeah, I've literally not seen any of them. Not a single one of them. Equalizer, Two Guns, nope. Useless, not seen that one either. No, you're useless, not seen that one either again. I don't think any of those say Pitch Perfect, so I don't know why you're even chatting in chat unless it says Pitch Perfect. You're saying a lot of words there, and a lot of words that don't look like the words Pitch Perfect, so... 20-30 years, yeah, maybe not even. Well, if you ask me, actually, society is just full of robots anyway, so we already have that situation at the moment anyway. And yes, I do use Reddit, how do you know? Where's the fucking Reddit? That as well. Haven't seen LOL either. League of Legends? Oh, right, he said LOL before. No, you're useless. Not seen that one. LOL, haven't seen that one either. I actually might just see, look on his, IMDb to see actually if there genuinely is any Denzel Washington movie I've seen before. I don't think there is. I am just going to have a quick look to see if there is one movie that I've seen of his. Oh, fuck, this is so annoying. Right, what are we at? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, no, 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 no. No, I literally see nothing. No, 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 no. Although my ex used to watch that quite a lot, to be fair. Oops. So I have actually technically watched some Grey's Anatomy by osmosis, and I've not seen any of his theatre things. So yeah, I literally actually have not seen any Denzel Washington. Simon Phoenix. Blade, no, not seen that. Is this a real guy? No. Wesley Butt? No. Is that a real guy as well? It's a Wellesley character? I don't know what that means. No. Oh, Wesley Snipes. I don't think I've seen any Wesley Snipes, no. Pick one and watch it. I don't want to. I don't want to watch any of these films, to be honest. None of them really sound interesting whatsoever. Got like people trying to tell me in the past to watch Fast and Furious, saying it's the greatest thing of all time, and I've watched it. My thing is as well, I used to be worse. I used to be worse with movies. I used to watch literally nothing. I went through the IMDb top 200 movies. I think I'd watched 4 of them. So I forced myself over the last year to watch way more, like classics. Things like Godfather and Scarface, which are all good, but that's about it. I wouldn't say give them any more praise than that. Scarface was good. I enjoyed Scarface. And Godfather 2 was okay. 1 was okay, but they were both good. Certainly not anywhere near in the greatest realms of films that people keep going on about them being the greatest films of all time. I wouldn't put anywhere near that. 10 films. I literally have not watched 10 films. That I could name off the top of my head. I give you 4 Christopher Nolan films. Tenet, the other Mindfuck one, the other Mindfuck one. Shawshank, not seen that. Silence of the Sheep. I think I saw that. I didn't think it was that good. Yeah. I did like Scarface. I have to say. I really don't think I could name you 10 films off the top of my head. I might have seen 10 films, admittedly. Fuck this, honestly. I might admittedly have seen 10 films, but I could not name you 10 films that I've watched off the top of my head, no. Unless you like go back and say like Toy Story, but it's fucking not. Avatar, Titanic, I not watched the Titanic all the way through. Avatar, I barely watched it, if I ever watched it. Do I put out the sound? Yeah, I was reading about that. It's very, very funny. The Derby stuff. Back to the Future. Oh, I have, yeah. I have seen 1 and 2, Back to the Future, and 3 I like half watched, but I wasn't that bothered. Marvels, no, not seen a single one. I saw Iron Man 1 in the cinema ages ago and wasn't that bothered. That was about it. Lion King I've seen, yeah. Ace Ventura, yeah. Ace Ventura's great. I like Ace Ventura. Alrighty then. T.H. Elion King? Yeah, I do like Jimmy Carey. That's what I call him, because I sort of know him really well. He lets people who knows him really well call him Jimmy. What else has Jim Carrey been in that I like? The one we were just saying. Pet Detective. Jimmy C, exactly. Pet Detective. Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, I do love Dumb and Dumber as well. Outside of the comedy genre, I genuinely think I really would struggle. And Truman Show is very good as well. Yeah, okay. There we go. We probably named about 10. Sonic. I only seen Sonic 1. I do want to watch the other Sonics, to be fair. Yeah, if you take out comedy or anything that Jim Carrey's been in, then I've probably not watched 10 movies. Sunshine, I did... no, I didn't really watch that, no. I had it on in the background once in uni when someone else was watching it. I wasn't really paying attention. I just remember there was one scene in a car. It might or might not have been raining, I don't know. The fact that it says spotless mind makes me think it's probably not raining, because you can't have sunshine of a spotless mind if it's raining. It'd be rain forward. Me, myself, Irene, haven't seen it. Cable Guy, not seen it. Bruce Almighty, not seen it. Lord of the Rings, I was forced to watch it as a kid. Fucking shit. Never in my life will I ever watch a fucking Lord of the Rings movie or any Lord of the Rings content ever again. What a waste of 4 hours of my life that was. Liar, I think I have watched, not all of it from start to finish, but I watched a good chunk of it. Just, you know, it's one of those movies that's always on like Channel 5. Like any random point in the year. So I think I must have watched a good chunk of it through that and sort of roughly know what the idea is, but I don't think I've sat down and watched Liar Liar. How's it going, Samurai? Yeah, I hate Lord of the Rings. Shit. Anything like it, Lord of the Rings typifies my absolute least favourite of media of any kind. Well, yeah, the game was alright, but it wasn't because of the anything other than just the gameplay was quite fun. But yeah, it's all just like everything I hate about media. It's all fantasy orcs, anything that involves fantasy orcs talking about the North, dragons. Ye olde guys who like talking oldie English accents and kings and shit like that. I fucking hate all of it. Shit. I've not watched a second. Well, that's a lie. I have watched a lot of seconds of that fucking TV show. The famous TV show that no one talks about anymore because it bombed so hard at the end. Not Queens of the Stone Age. What's it called? What's that famous TV show that had like the world's worst? Well, Rings of Power was the other bit. That was I was getting onto that actually. Not Rings of Power. What was the one before that? Oh my god. The Visitors, 93. No. What? Game of Thrones. That's it. Yeah, not Queens of the Stone Age. Yeah, Game of Thrones as well. I tried watching it, and I swear I tried watching it on 3 separate occasions. I forced myself to watch a series and a half of it, and I didn't enjoy it any more any time I watched it. I still, to this day, have not watched any more than a series and a half of it, and don't like it. The Visitors 1993. What's The Visitors 1993? What's that about? I might have seen that, you know. Yeah, okay, yeah, The Visitor. Yeah, I know what The Visitors is then. Yeah, I have actually seen that, would you believe? I've seen about 7 movies that are not comedy or Jim Carrey, and one of them is Visitors. Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Yeah, I know exactly what it is. It's where they go back in time, right? The only reason I questioned it was because, yeah, they did an English version of it as well. The same French actors for film the whole movie in English. They go forward in time. That's it. Yeah. And I think there's a second Visitors where I think maybe that was the one they did in English, where they do it all again but go to America. But yeah, this is no one's noticed this so far, but there is something I say literally every single stream. There is a quote from the Visitors, and no one's clocked it so far. I may as well say it now because no one's clocked it. But when I go, okay, which I do literally multiple times a stream, that is directly from Les Visiteurs. Because they don't know the word okay, and so when one of the stupid one of the two of them learns it, he just starts saying it in all contexts. And it's very, very catchy just to go, okay, all the time. So yeah, I have seen it. Sci-fi, not that bothered. Borat. I have actually also seen Borat. English dub, well, I can't remember how it works, Glimmer, because I didn't watch it at the time. I watched it like years later. But there is Les Visiteurs, the French movie. Then is Les Visiteurs 2, I think. I don't know what happens in that one, I can't remember. And I think it's Les Visiteurs 2 where they did the whole movie again, but just filmed it in English. So Jean Reno and whoever the other guy is film it speaking English, not dubbed. They actually refilmed it in English, which is very good of them, to be fair. But I actually thought it was worse than the original. I don't think it's as good, the English one. In fact, actually, I've arguably seen more French movies than I have English movies. Another one, which you'll probably know, Kalimja, Le Dîner de Con, which I think might also be Jean Reno. I can't remember. A lot of good French movies. Yeah, I love it. And then they did just like an embarrassingly shit version of it in English a few years ago called Dinner for Schmucks, which already is like the world's worst name. And it had that stupid guy with a punchable face did The Office, the American Office. What's the Ricky Gervais, but the American Ricky Gervais in The Office? He said his name, I'd confirm it. I forget his name, but you will know me. The guy, David Brent, but the American David Brent. Steve Carell, that's the one, yeah. So they did an American version of Dîner de Con called Dinner for Schmucks, and Steve Carell said schmuck, and it wasn't anywhere near as good. I watched it, it was on a plane, and because I love the original movie so much, I thought, I'll give this a go, because I might like it. I didn't. Red Dwarf, I've seen it. I would be lying if I said I've watched it. I know what it is. I don't like it. It's the same comedy. The people who like Red Dwarf, and I don't necessarily mean this in a bad way, but it does not appeal to me in any way. The same people who like Red Dwarf are the same people who like watching the Hot Fuzz comedy. What's that? What's the guy's name? Simon Pegg. If you like Red Dwarf, you like all of Simon Pegg's work, and I don't like any of Simon Pegg's work, and I don't like Red Dwarf. Pilot with the American version, I have not seen that, no. You do? Yeah. It's the same comedy. Red Dwarf comedy is the same thing as... If you like Red Dwarf, you definitely love Simon Pegg. And vice versa. Yeah, I'm very picky with my enjoyed media. Timothy Dalton was in Hot Fuzz, was it? Yeah, I watched that. That is honestly my #1 most overrated film of all time. I remember when it came out, I didn't watch it immediately, but people going on about how fucking hilarious it was. And then I watched it in school with some mates. I was like, what the fuck? It's not even funny. I have seen it, I just didn't think it was funny. Which is why I now hate Simon Pegg and everything he's done since. I am a bit of a hater, yeah. But not a bit, a lot of a hater. I'm literally, my whole body is run off Schadenfreude. It's like, if it wasn't for the copious amounts of energy drinks I drink, I would literally be running on a diet of Schadenfreude and nothing else. Shaolin Soccer says, how many haters that film got? Yeah, I know of it. I don't know it. I'd be lying if I said I watched that one as well. I do like soccer, but I don't like Shaolins. EastEnders, no, not my thing. I watched Coronation Street for about 3 episodes because all my uni flatmates watched it because they were all from Manchester where it's set. And admittedly, I actually kind of got into it. I hate to admit it. I got into it for about 5 or 6 episodes and then I couldn't be arsed watching after that. It wasn't that good. Do you like Dalton's Bond? Yeah, I don't know. He looks a bit weird, James Bond, though, no? I've watched a lot of James Bond as well, to be fair. Not everyone, but I've watched... I can't remember what most of them are like, but I probably watched like 80% of James Bond films. But yeah, I would be lying if I could tell you what most of them were like. It's been years since I watched them. Shoot parody shit, you know it's parody. Well, I just don't think it's funny. I don't think any of his comedy is that funny. Same with that Alien thing he did. I saw some clips from that. I'm like, what the hell? Watch EastEnders dropped it eventually. Yeah, just I don't see how you can keep enjoying it. Soaps like that as well. One clip, 12 seconds, don't like my principle. Hate everything that actor is in forever. Yeah, well, actually, I think that's time saving, actually. People say don't judge a book by its cover. It is such bullshit advice. Absolutely judge books by their cover. If you've got a marketing team who doesn't know how to correctly cover your book, then you haven't got a very good marketing team, and I would also question one's own judgment on that as well. Same with that fucking TV show that went viral a few years ago, the Ted Lasso. I was told by so many fucking people to watch that because I love football, and they're like, "Oh, you love football, you'll love it." And I've seen so many clips of it, and it looks fucking shit. And now, in the past year, everyone's opinion seems to have changed on the show to all agreeing it looks fucking shit. So I saved myself a lot of time there by not watching Ted Lasso because I thought it looked shit in a few 12-second clips I watched. Enjoyed Blue Lock? Yeah, I did. I tried watching Series 2 of Blue Lock. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet, but I just wasn't in the mood to watch it, and so haven't been able to get back into it. And also, I was reading online. I don't know how true it is, Gordon. You'll be able to tell me. I don't know how true it is, but it seems like it's not very football-based in Season 2, which I think might put me off it a little bit. You have seen it, is it? Because I really enjoyed Season 1, it was great. But is Season 2 any worth watching? Graham Knockers of football, what? Ted Lasso? From Bet You Don't Know Football, yeah. Well, that was part of the thing. I was watching bits where they were in they were in the team room, in the locker room at half time, and they were talking about standing up for each other and spirit. I'm like, that's not how a fucking football locker room would be like. If someone said something as pathetic as what he's just said, he'd be kicked out of the locker room and bullied out of the club. Rightly so. If one of the players doesn't want to wear a team sponsorship because it destroyed his home country, he'd be kicked off the team. And deservedly so. The sponsors are paying billions and billions of pounds. It's not their fault. Even the fucking shithole. Name one good football. Yeah, Green Street, I did quite enjoy. I wouldn't say it's a good movie, but I enjoyed watching Green Street, for sure. One good football movie? I don't know. Is there any good football movie? I don't think I've watched many. Is Bend It Like Beckham any good? Yeah, I don't know. The thing with Ted Lasso that would annoy me, I know for a fact, is all the heartwarmingness of it. It's way too heartwarming. Football shouldn't be heartwarming in any way, shape or form. It should be tormentuous. I don't know if that's a real word, but it should be. If you're not winning, you're crying in football, and I feel like in Ted Lasso that's sort of was not accurately represented. In the clips I watched. Team Parody was hilarious. See, this is the other thing. The guy didn't look at all like the guy playing the Roy Keane character. I know who you mean. He was trying to look. He didn't look anything like a footballer. He looked like a London actor pretending to be a footballer badly. Which again, I can't take it seriously that he's meant to be some kind of aggressive asshole footballer. And then also the other thing as well, if they're trying for him to be like a Roy Keane character, why do they make him go through a heartwarming tale where he believes in love and everything? Roy Keane wouldn't do that. They're terrible. I will never watch them fully. Outside of a few clips that I force myself to watch. Force myself to give it a chance. Dream Team, yeah. I remember trying to watch Dream Team as a kid as well, but getting eventually pissed off because they didn't ever have Forrest on there. And then, yeah, not being that interested after that. The best bit about Dream Team was when they were doing the matches anyway. This is one of the worst runs I've ever done in my life, by the way. Roy Keane only believes in violence, yeah. He wouldn't be doing a heartwarming, pulling at the heartstrings during half time. He'd be calling you all big babies. You're just a bunch of big babies. Sniffer player George Best. Yeah, George Best. Well, less of a sniffer, more of an alcoholic. But yeah. True Playboy pimp for real. Big babies. I don't think the sniff was around when he was there. He played in the 60s, 70s. I mean, maybe in the later years, but he was definitely more of an alcohol guy. Immediately punched the teammate that fell for it. And honestly, that would be better than just doing a heartwarming tug at the strings, heartstrings chat at half time. Hate is bad for your health. I know, I look a lot healthier than a lot of these other people. This is awful. It's the worst day of my life. It's bad for my runs, for sure. Xavi announces Holland manager? Xavi as in... Xavi and Iniesta Xavi. 7, thank you for counting. I'd stopped counting. I'd sort of given up halfway through that. Ross Xavi announces Holland manager. What the fuck? Didn't Bobby Martinez turn him down? They were after Bobby Martinez last time I heard. I was like, well, standard Dutch, horrendous football decision making. Now they're going for Xavi. What the fuck? Liver replacement, just get there, fuck up the replacement. Is that what he did? Yeah. That's since the 1880s, yeah, but no one was consuming it on a daily basis in the 1880s, right? What my point was that it wasn't until the 80s that cocaine really became a thing in society. For 150 years. I'd be interested to know what they were qualifying as the first ever PEDs. Back then, I bet it was fucking great. Look at this thing we're totally all allowed to do because no laws have been invented for it yet. We can just guess it's absolutely dack. Fucking move! Gerbil, is that actually real gerbil testicle stuff? Rejuvenated him from memory. Okay, BRB, I'm just going to go to the pet store real quick. Just going to get a couple of gerbils. I can't believe how bad this is. I can't even run. Welcome back, Tender. One in that game. Oh yeah, I saw Catsman saying that as well earlier on. Actually, that that game was kicking off. Who's leading who? Who was leading who? Sorry, it's just not even worth continuing. Ironically, arguably the worst thing that's ever happened to me playing that game. Fucking
It's official. You suck.
yeah. It's all the hate in my heart. Villagers equalised, thanks. Who scored for Villa out of interest? The worst this far, exactly. Yeah, good point, good point. Why does shit keep moving around on my desktop? It's so annoying! Right, I'm going to move this back to where it was roughly the other day so I can find it again. Easily. Please open the file. My Windows Explorer has been ass as well. Whenever I keep open Windows Explorer, it keeps crashing everything for some reason. Position 2. Majo? Who the fuck is that? I've never heard of them before in my life. Okay, right. This is a new patch, although our scores are all staying the same apparently. We're not changing the price anymore, so all the scores will stay the same forever and ever. What's new? Great question. I can find out for you in just a sec when I see the messages that G left me. My rumble problem should be fixed on separate controllers. Okay, that's good to know. Presumably the pause glitch should be fixed. Yes. Changes with controller support. If you have any trouble with your controllers, please let you know. No problem. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's that he's mentioned. I don't know if that's actually. Modifications in co-op challenges, fixed rumble settings not saving for players other than one. Okay. So yeah, a few changes. Oh, there you are. Okay. How's it going, Chop Cheese? Lick meine und stick an meiner Wurst. I could work out what that is. Little difficulty. Jesus loves Yark. Oh, that actually wasn't what I thought it was. You'll never guess what I thought. I won't say it. What day is it today? Why is there music? What's the music day for? In the game, I mean. Don't remember. Yeah, it was some like Japanese mountain holiday yesterday. Why were we doing this? No, don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything, I'm cancelling. Ah, we'll just do a regular Mega Mania, that's fine. Should we mix up the spawns? You know what? I don't go for the dark blue max, actually. I'll give this a fella a go. What the fuck? Ah, weird. Do the items mix up as well on this? On the knockout spawns? Or do we get rid of items anyway? There was no 1-up in the place where the 1-up normally is there to pick up. How's it going, Gizmo? Hey, Kev, good to see you. How's it going? Do you know how to play, Kev? Fairly self-explanatory. Ah, wait, hang on, my inputs are wrong. Okay. The bodies. Things been rough lately, sorry to hear that. Hope things can get better soon for you. But yes, I am doing well. Disturb mode. Change it. What? Change it on the bodies? Okay. Hello if I've missed anybody who I've not said hello to so far. I think I've said hello to everybody ever on planet Earth. Every single person I've said hello to. Does anyone else clench their jaw so much that their jaw just randomly hurts throughout the day? I've been getting it quite a lot recently, I don't know why. Gum, yeah, I traditionally have been a big gum guy, big gum boy. But recently, I can't remember the last time I had a slice, actually. Saying that, I do have some here, so we'll get some right now. One slice of gum, please. One lockjaw, yeah, it's not even lockjaw. I think just because I'm not sure if it's when I'm playing games, I like get so in the zone that I like clench my jaw really tight and I'm just not really thinking about it. But the last few days, like I've tried to open my mouth and just like an ache there, as if I had just been gnawed really hard. Teeth right now, I've no idea. No way to tell, really. So I always had a bit, I used to be a big gum boy. At least that's what I think they were calling me, but yeah, I just sort of gone off it, I don't know why. Maybe I need to get back into it. Oh yeah, I'm kind of into gum. I guess you could say I'm kind of into gum. Oh yeah, I know gum. I think you... Not sure you know who you're talking to, but I may or may not be one of the most foremost experts on gum in the world. So yeah, I know gum. Big Wrigley's Muncher, yeah, that's what I was called. That's what they always used to call me. Give it up for you now. I know what happened. No one did pick it up before me, but I know what happened. It was that my pickup control was set to the same control as my special, and I just didn't realise, which I've now changed. So it was there. I just was pressing special instead of pickup. Well, actually, I was pressing punch instead of pickup. But I never heard the pop guard, so. Big gum boy gonna gnaw you down. Need to stop getting your guys' cash, sorry. Hey Wayne, how's it going? Turn around! Oh yeah, why are you all spawning Galcios? Don't you mean, what was the guy's name? From yesterday? Someone got a spell check on the word Galcia and it was like some insano name, which sounded a lot better. Faldo, that was it. I knew it began with F. Yeah, if I remembered golfer. Yeah. Why are everyone spawning Galcias and not Faldos? Galcias was like so 2 days ago. Friendship ended with Galcia. Now Faldo is my new best friend. Yeah, exactly, Lego. I've heard he's coming back with a with his own line of Stanks Turbo Drips as well. Faldo's Stanks Turbo Drips. I kind of just, out of interest now, want to make a product called Turbo Drips and have it that I can sell. I think you can get away with like Snus. I reckon you could call some Snus Stanks Turbo Drips and I think it would sell. Meant to be Garcia, yeah? Did they fixed it in remake, right? And they shouldn't have done. Wayne was meant to be Wayne? I actually didn't know that. Oh, in Streets 3, right, okay. Now, did you unfix it in Streets 3 Project? That's what I want to know. Well, Vulture would just be a bird, right? Because he's part of the bird, Oh yeah, fuck, actually no, it'd be the kickboxer, right? If he was, Probably be some like Japanese word mistranslated or something. Like a Piccolo situation in Dragon Ball Z. Like I don't know what vegetable or fruit it is, but in Japanese, Piccolo is like an asparagus or something like that. Some kind of fruit or veg. I'm almost certain Piccolo, I know Piccolo the instrument, but I'm almost certain that originally it was meant to be some kind of vegetable, like, you know, like Vegeta is vegetable. Piccolo is also some kind of vegetable or something. I want to say it's like a green bean or something, but I'm not sure his skin is green. They might have retconned it post thing by calling him Tambourine and Drum, his minions, but I'm pretty sure it's like some kind of vegetable of some kind. Goku a vegetable? Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, it's Kakarot, carrot, but also Goku means something in Japanese as well. Goku, I seem to remember, is like I forget what you call them, like an Asian Asian vegetable, like pak choi. I think I've asked ChatGPT now, so I'll tell you. It's a rice bowl thing, yeah. I can believe that. Well, I think they all are, Gory. I think they're all food. Chi-chi, Japanese childish slang term for breasts. I love that. Broly, broccoli, asparagus, would you believe? Krillin is a chestnut, apparently. Oh my god, there's loads of them. I tell you what, yeah, no, Goku isn't pak choi. Well, I'm thinking of Nappa, which is leafy greens, which is close. But apparently, no, Piccolo is just the instrument in whatever translation you take. So I was wrong. First time in my life I've ever been wrong. Unbelievable. Milk is Chi-Chi. Yeah, no worries, like Me gusta Chi-Chi. Sweet Chinese grapes? Might be, to be fair, I don't know. Doesn't mention that on ChatGPT about it, to be fair. Oh, hang on. Oh, Ginyu is milk, apparently. Not Chi-Chi though. Well, not here. Yeah, just for Chi-Chi, it just says childish term for breasts. Hey, Mega Player, how's it going? Gyunyu is cow's milk? Okay. So is that different to, in Japanese, to regular milk? I mean, it would make sense, I believe. Silver Blades from well, the Pokemon Silver. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, it's been good fun actually. Got homophobes in Japanese. Yeah, I know. It's just not quite as advanced as society. Get it? I know it said homophones. I know it said homophones. Oh, have you not seen this yet? Sorry, Obi, I would have explained it otherwise. Yeah, you can spawn guys. And play along with me. If you want a Galcia, if you type in Galcia, you get a Galcia because he's free. But then otherwise your character has to earn points and you can afford better characters. And the prices are all along the bottom of the stream. Thanks, Megaplayer, for sorry. Yeah, so you got 1,000 points, so you can afford anyone up to 1,000, but Gaussies are free and pretty good. Oh, really? That's funny. That's a funny observation. I never hit the. Okay, that makes sense. In the whole run, I don't think there is any limit. At any one time, I think it's now... Well, I actually don't know what the limit is. 5 additional guys? I feel that's more than 5. Well, there's at least 7 on screen, so maybe 10. But yeah, there's no limit. Other than just what you could afford. A jet trying to grab and slam a jet, but the jet couldn't get slammed by the jet because the jet had a jetpack on. Try saying that 3 times really quickly. Better or worse? Probably better because they're less in the way, less intrusive. I did actually quite enjoy messing about with walking on them before, but it was kind of annoying pressing left to right and like moving halfway across the map upwards. How's it going, Ha Ha? Order so on the right, got you. Stream's been alright. Stream's been going alright, but hey Kinsa, but my skate runs were embarrassing. 2.5 hours, 3 hours. I got to level 2 one time and then game over essentially by level 5. How do I watch the Super Cup? What channel is it on?
It's good for me.
Hey, obvious again. Yeah, were you not here the other day when we were playing this, Panda? Or are you just remarking how amazing it is? I forget who's seen this new house. Check it out, guys, everyone well. But yeah, this is Twitch Plays Streets of Rage 2. So you can play along by just entering character names, and they get points from killing people and picking up items and shit. How do I throw? Ow. Late winner? What? 2-1 is it? Yeah. Who scored? And who equalised? Patrick, Callum, nice. I hope Callum Window gets running the team. Is it? Okay, yeah, because someone was saying it was on the other day as well, and also it was on the other day for me. So yeah, it must just be that. Cheese? Who's Cheese? We've got someone in the team called Cheese. No, McAtee. Is that a typo? Or is that they've given him a nickname Cheese for some reason? His nickname is Cheese? Oh, I've gone right off him. He has a great nickname there in Macca. That's a great nickname. Why would you go for anything else? Why Cheese? Why are you being called Cheese? Why are you letting other grown men call you Cheese? Where did he get it from? Oh, mac and cheese. Okay, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. That's bad. That's bad. That's a sign of disrespect, actually. You think they'd be calling Roy Keane Cheese in the dressing room? I don't think so. The big cheese, maybe. Oh, good to hear him doing well anyway. Good. Well, it's the similar story with Sangare. Sometimes the player just needs a season, and not every club gives them that, by the way, as well. I think we're quite good at that, despite the huge turnover of players, especially for like players who've actually got potential. There was even a time that people thought Nico Williams wasn't very good. Insane. I've never ever thought that. I've always thought he's great. Who's your favorite container? Ah, hell yeah, bitch. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, we were saying this the other day, Banana. I need help or I'm game overing. Todd Gonzalez. Ah, help, help, I need the help. Ah, I got it. Yeah, just huge pile of bodies in the corner. See how high we can stack it. Oh my god. Going to thunder tackle to the right. Look in the middle of the screen. I'm not going to press anything other than thunder tackling to the right. Hang on. I can't even do that. I go like down and then up. Well, to be fair, the FPS has held up very well. fuck, I'm about to die. I don't know which one Mr. X is as well. We run out of characters, by the way, it's game over. We have to have a continuous set of guys. Time to bring out the bongos, baby. All the bees. Oh, does it? Okay, fine. Still don't know which one's Mr. X. Presumably that Barbon? No, that's a Donovan. Fine. GG. Ooh, lots of people. Gizmos, SML, Trickster, GG's on finishing top 3 threes. Wrong one. Mega Flare, G-Saurus, Banana Serpent, Wayne, Haha, Golden Axe, New World Rain, Kalimdra, Krusty, Vitica, myself, Zazie, Kev, Keenster, and I couldn't see the rest of them. But all of you, GG's as well, round of applause. I can't scroll down on that, by the way, Jay. I'm not sure if you knew that. I'm not sure how many people it's going to actually happen to. The boss was swapping every time. Every time an enemy landed on the ground, they changed into a different spawn. So I don't know is the answer. I don't know who the boss even was. Yeah, that was the most we'd had in a run for quite a while. Yeah, I know, right, Krusty? The actual Streets of Rage, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Hold up. Excuse me. Thank you for the gel. There's punches. I don't know about kicks. Maybe. Come on. Oh, is that good or bad? I've not put a foot wrong this whole race, and I've still not caught up to these guys in front. What? I literally had my hand down the whole time, barely put a foot wrong. I certainly didn't lose like a minute at a time. Nowhere near. So boost 2? Don't think so. Don't know. Only play some sort of PC version. Brothers and cousins playing it. Bullshit. Yeah, I never played this again. Fuck off. Thing is, to accurately catch up with these guys in front, I've got to like cut the corners a little bit. On the road, I mean. But if I do that, I have to go on the left-hand side, which means I could get killed by an oncoming vehicle coming at me from over a hill that I can't really do anything about, like that, but with less time to react. If I stay on this side, at least I could easily judge when cars are going to be in front of me. But then similarly, I won't be able to cut enough time. Road Rash 3, is there one that's like considered better than the others in the Road Rash series? Okay, good. Now as good as we were last time. Now we're better. Toad Cash. Go, go, go. See, where's that other guy? How has he got that far in front? I can see him. Not getting any closer. How annoying. Only 2 seconds behind, apparently. Axel and Shiva on this game as well. Huh, weird. Arguably the closest we've been to first the whole race, and I fucked up. Ah, I didn't see that. Look at that. Saw it too late. Ha! Oh wait, did he get airtime off me? I thought he fell. Fuck, this one. Yeah, too right. I know these bitches beaming. I'm letting two bitches beat me, but that's no more than that. I think we're playing that badly, to be honest, but it's hard. Come on, that's so annoying. Ah, that's even more annoying! How did he do that? I was behind him. Why I continue to go the same direction everyone else was. Oh my god, my bike's so far away. And what the motherfucker? I just got hit by someone else falling off their bike. Ridiculous. I think I gained a position from that, right? To be fair. Worse time-wise, but better position-wise. Oh, that's number 2. Okay, that was great. Donald's man. Street Fighter 2, Rouge 2, Street Fighter 2, and Pac-Man, nice. Yeah, I was just saying I'd not played this before, but it's alright. A bit janky, quite hard. The music's quite annoying. He clipped me at the end and moved me into the car. They hate me so much, yeah. Well, you got to get used to it when you're me playing games. All these games do it to me. I'm cursed. So you learn to live with the hate. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody. Stop! This is like quite a big difficulty spike, I have to say. actually dead. Nothing try Red Rush. Well, exactly, Trickster. And also, they like the first one so much, they had a Second World War, but like, there's no Road Rash 1, 2, is there? So, you do the maths. Not too clever. Is that my actual password for this? Right. I'm gonna go to bread. Tomorrow, well, actually, tomorrow I was going to be not on all day because I was going to go to work, but actually it's meant to be too hot tomorrow, so we get to work from home. So I will be on during the day on the other channel, and also the same for Friday. And then, don't know about, well, Saturday I won't be on, but Sunday I might be. So yeah, lots of oi darbing. If you want to join us over there, link is below. And then, yeah, nice. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it, as always. Hope you had a good day. Hope those of you who did see the eclipse didn't get their eyes burnt out. Oh, my fucking jaw really hurts. All right, Zazie. Sweet. Thanks, everyone. Have a good one. Catch you later. Goodbye. Au revoir. Ciao. Don't know what's going on there. That's weird.